I can hear you clicking things, but I cannot see you. Well, I can smell you from the gaming setup I have in your attic. I was like reassessing where I was before going, hello everybody, now to figure out what the fuck I was doing for the next 5 minutes. Green. Green? Hi, hold orc. Green. Oh, there's a little crayon crown. This is our main food source. All right, so when I last left off, coalition go hee hee. Aggressive expansion goes up. It's fine. It actually might be fine because I'm pretty sure the last time I checked, Corvoria had like 330, which means since I fixed my yay. I will now lose 2 aggressive expansion a year, meaning we're only going to be sitting here for 100 years before I can do anything. Great. Wonderful. Okay, so the plan last time was Laurent, for some reason, is not in the coalition. I believe the plan was... The plan was to go to war with Laurent, which will lock them out of joining the coalition, and all of their little, like, friends in the Empire now will be unable to join the coalition, which is 300,000 people, and 6,000 horses, and 123,000 cannons. That's mine. Oh, never mind. I'm bigger than them, except for cannons. Because I need to get more cannons. Which is a lot more dudes that will not be in the coalition, and that's pretty cool. How big is the coalition currently? There's a coalition member over here. That's because that's Eberthil. Eberthil's like this. No, this, that, and currently under siege. All right. Whomst are we at war with? Exactly. Not too much. Vorin March will be fine. I don't actually need anything from them. So I can just go up there and punch them for money real quick. And then Wex will be a pain in the dick to get to. The only issue is they'll be able to ferry their troops around into Vorin March and enter me northernly. So I am going to take my good generals and my good army. You guys can watch that. I need to leave 2 of them here to deal with my rebel problem. I have a rebel problem. Who would have thought? Vorin March might be easy to piece out because I can take like this bundle of forts. And then it won't be their full gold cap of freebies, but it will be enough. And then I'll have these 2 armies guard against... If Laurent doesn't come through Vorin March and Riviera and Calamador, and Wex might not. Wex might try to come up through Corvoria or through Ibavar. And Laurent also might try to come through land. So we'll stay here and watch for that. And in the meantime, I will make sure that they can't just walk through my forts. These are ridiculously cheap, but that's because South Castanev has, like... How much cost reduction? A lot. A-L-O-T. Great. And you get 16 manpower there. Go nuts. Actually, I don't need that. I need to desperately handle... Oh, fuck, where's that? No! I meant to click the close button. Yes. Yes? Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully nothing important. Desperately need government because my overextension is massive, and by overextension I mean not overextension. That's fine now. My governing capacity is pain. Lots of pain. Hey, Mr. Kobold, can I trouble you to go to war with someone? You know, not on your own. Like, you know, eat these guys. That'd be cool. No. Never mind. Unless you want to bring Gawad in, and we'll simply have some more fun. Tradition. Oh, fun. The tradition that is bullying Gawad. And continuing to siphon all of their cash away, because... I think I can field several more armies, right? I should probably update or upgrade my army size to like 50k and slap 5 more cannons on there, or 10 more cannons. What's the cannon to dude ratio of my army exactly? It's just have a front line enough that your back line is covered. What's my combat width? 30. Oh. Is that 30 on the front and 30 on the back, or 30 total? So I want like 20-10. So 25-15 would work. We'll find out the moment I get into a fight and can see the thingy. And we will use my brain to count. Oh, hi. That's 30 on front. Oh! Okay, I see. So I actually have a backline that's possibly relatively undefended, although they're also not fielding 30 troops. Although, if that's 30 on front, that's... Does cavalry count as on front? At this point, I should probably just get rid of my cavalry. Give it Scythe Raider. Cool. Scythe Raider. Really? They only have slightly less than double and less fi... We're gonna get rid of our cavalry. Penny, what do you think of the most one-sided war in history? The Emu War, where the Australians got their asses kicked? Or the Chinese War on, like, the Sparrow, where they won and then died? Which was funny, because environment. Skeleton. Yeah, here. Select unit. Goodbye. Yeah, for the like the cost of the cavalry, they're not much better than infantry. I could just have like 30 more skeletons for every skeleton cavalry that I have. God damn it. Literally, as I was, I got, my cough was gone, and then I sat down, took a sip of my drink, and inhaled it through my nose. I'm so freaking functional. And now guess what's back? Ah! Yeah, you should probably ask Bombadil that. Bombadil's the history guy. Where British colonies said, no, we don't want to do slave trade, so they declared war on a wooden palace and a 17th century cattle war for 45 minutes because they decided to send fires to... I feel like you could have explained that much better. I know what you're talking about. There was a war, and then the palace got shot like once or twice, and then they went, all right, we're done. It's fine, you win, oh god. The Siege of Mammoth Hole. And now, to fix this, with even more skeletons and cannons. And we do like 40-20, I think. But I should get the 40 first. Okay, I might be thinking of a different one then. I don't think it had anything to do with slavery in the one I'm thinking about. It was just, we want independence or something, or refused to yield or whatever. And so the British rocked up with one boat, went boom, and then they went, all right, you would... No, Tristan of Woe. I'm sure this is good news. Oh, that is good news. Conclave of the Magi. I don't mind the mages being powerful. Oh, look, victims! And I can't edit you, because this is literally just 60,000 free dudes, which honestly, 60,000 free dudes is like nothing to me, actually. How much do these cost in maintenance? 0.07 times 60. $4. I'm saving 4 ducats a month by having my freebie mercenary, although they do have like combat bonuses. And a weird amount of siege for not having cannons. You get bonus siege from existing? Oh, it's because they have a siege general. That's probably why. Can I afford this yet? That's what I was saving up for. Oops. No. Yay. Ah, Cannoneer? Artillery combat ability? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the only problem with reinforcing my armies is I have to stand them in one place because all the reinforcements go to one place. So now all my reinforcements will schmoove here. They don't like refactor and ugh. Wow, rude! My little dudes! You fuckers! No! God damn it. You're lucky I'm loaded. Oh, half-orcs become integrated. That's nice. Oh, no. Oh, they are integrated. That's fine. Prestige. And you were worried that I wouldn't be able to tame my kobolds, even though I didn't convert the religion first. They're fine. Good lord, what's happening over here? No, wait, that's fine. You know, you can stay there. I'll just make a new army out of you. Money. You guys are currently in the middle of sieging, and I'm out of money. Oh, little kobold friends! Yeah, you get them, buddies. How many cans do you have? Again, I don't think you're protecting your cans, so I guess the cavalry probably counts. Strasbourg. Oh, hi! I'm watching you. No, not the one. The all. Although that one guy can catch him. Yeah! God damn. Okay, it wasn't my guy in the middle of the fight. Again, how do we get here? Didn't I reinforce both of these to 40? Where am I getting all this extra infantry from? Probably from miscalculating it, having them sit on the side a little bit, dying horribly, and then, yeah. Speaking of dying horribly, you get him, Devin. Ooh! You know what? It's fine. You can have, like, a little overflow as a treat. Is this expensive? What, it spread over there already? Yeah. Nice. Oh god, it's happening again! You're lucky I have wave after wave of men to throw at you. Ah! Ha 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 ha, I knew that would happen. Get him! Okay, 50, 50, 40. For those of you wondering at home, the answer was a night gaunt. No. My baby. No! My gold! No! My general! Damn, these guys are great at dying. Toretska has left the military coalition. Yes, because they're going, oh, you have kobolds? We're kobolds. We love kobolds, therefore we love you. And you know what? Friend. I got 3 foreign racial policies without costing me a dude? Neat. I think we still kill the orcs and the goblins, though, because fuck orcs and fuck goblins. I need to refactor these guys a little bit. You go away. Alright, just blob them into one giant stack. Literally, if I'm keeping them together, like, I might as well, right? Because I'm pretty sure my skeletons take no attrition from just, like, sitting around. No, I'm so surprised. Okay, that's a lot of random infantry in there. Oh yeah, consolidate them. Yeah, see, there we go. Now, yeah, some stuff. Split you in half. Create a new unit out of yous. I thought this said Moldering 1st Regiment. Like, not wrong, but it's kind of mean. There we go. Okay. Here, score victory against the Walking Dead. I had zombies in my peoples? Also, speaking of zombies, can I not get rid of paladins? Must be higher than their influence. Oh. That's why. Also nice. And we need to... No! Anybody available over here to go bully these guys? Run away! Probably would have been better if I just let them walk, because they would have been halfway through movement. No! My moldering regiments! Oh, the tragedy! Get him! No, it's terrible. Thank God in heaven. Stay there, you need your cannons. Benny, if you look at how big the coalition army is, what does it say? Can I see that? Instead of trying to declare war on them. 700,000. That's a lot. I can take them. Oh, I do have to watch out for Ibavar, because the moment our truce expires, which is a while, I need to pounce on them before they rejoin the coalition. See, the thing about if the coalition declares war on me, it will be a very defensive war, yeah? And I'm pretty sure my land does like 5 attrition. If there was ever a way to see that. Like, people just die. It's 2 there. My land is 2 additional attrition, which is a lot. Like, these guys have lost 8,000, and they've, like, barely tiptoed into my territory. Order Apache sounds like a Star Wars name. Like, for ways to declare war on non-coalition members that are allied to coalition members. That's what I'm literally doing. No! God damn it! My men! Quickly! Get a general. I can't. Fuck! This is what I hate about this. I reinforced these fuckers up here, and now all of my dudes are just walking over here and dying. Oh! And don't you worry your sweet little head. I got him, honey. Death. Welcome to Shatterwood. If you call it Shitterwood, you'd be right. Oh, this is gonna be a mistake. You, go kill this guy. Oh man, my good advisor died. Anybody here half price? I do like national tax modifier. I do like national tax modifier. Worrisome. But is it though? God fucking damn it. Still? Oh, it's because all my truces are ending now. Ah, hi Godwin. Ah, that one is gonna suck. Oof. It's fine. Yeah, I told you, there's just gonna be a lot of dudes up here. They would eventually get around. To having a grand old time up yonder in who the fuck are you again? Vorin March. Can I not leave? Oh no, I can't leave up there. Isn't Nathalair already in the coalition against me? Or is that them leaving? Hi, 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 hi. Nice, let me guess. A bunch of my little dudes are immediately getting caught. Yeah, you know. God damn it. You know what? I've learned my lesson. Let's just stop doing that. Just quit. My man, I'm pretty sure half these people were already in the coalition. But, you do you. One of my cannons made it. Wow. There's some cheeky cannons hanging around in this stack. No. You go here. Or there. Worrisome. Worrisome. Indeed! Oh no, my kobolds! This is what you get for not. I have to go around that. What did you get for not fat stacking skeletons? The Emperor is fucking dead. The clergy is doing something. What do you want? What do the adventurers specifically want? Manpower and Ace Nort. That's a name. 2 of them? Okay. Oh, look, I did it. Wait. What fort? Are you sure? I wonder if the cannons will rally to where they're going, not where they currently are. Wow. One. How am I losing? Is it just because they're sniping all of my little armies? Oh, no, it wants me to control Lorentane. I'll get over there eventually. In fact, can I, like, piece you out? I have a lot of your stuff. Probably want war reparations instead. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, that's 64,000 no longer in the fight. And hopefully they lose access through there, although I doubt it. And I'm going to... Gawain, are you a piece of shit? The answer is yes, but... Here, you can have 1 extra cannon. As a treat! And have these guys stay back and defend against northern incursions and everybody else who's fully stacked and also maybe +1. RSVP +1! Oh, these guys need full business. Scotland? This is the Majesty 2 soundtrack. For some reason, Scotland exists, even in fantasy. Look, bagpipes are eternal. I can lose diplomatic for a... Okay, no, this one's 4 more years. No, the dwarves will coexist still. Gonna take a while to reinforce these guys because they're probably all stacking on these tiles. But it would be months, possibly years less if they spread them out a bit more. But they don't, because game is old. I don't know. I'm going to assume they didn't stack, because I'm pretty sure I queued this up before, but they moved, and now it said there was nothing queued, meaning you can go sit here, and there'll be like 9 cannons coming up that you can absorb. And it'll be fine, just fine. Don't forget your +1s. You need to save it for technology. Kill this asshole. Squint at the truce timer. How much coalition have we lost? Weren't you at 200 before? Did I get aggressive expansion for stealing their money and telling them to fuck off? Okay, I know Galwood was at 200. Like, exactly. Maybe Corvoria just sucks. Corvoria probably just sucks. Also, yeah, the elves are coming back, which is weird, because, like, these ones didn't exist before. Like, they had 2 tiles here in Salamina, but... My only guess is there's, like, an event to spawn elf factions, or they were in, you know, the Fey Forest over here, and just decided to push back in. Which is neat. Push. Yeah, I have a bunch of cannons randomly walking up here. I think that was 9, so... That was a bit too many. It'll be fine. He can have a little extra as a treat. Shift clicking is fun. Oh, yeah. Some place banned slavery and charged me $3,000 for it, and I forgot. That's fine. Slowly, but surely. I'm sorry, the kobolds have global trade, but not me? I wonder if they get a bonus for it for being on the dwarf road, or it's because they were developing their capital? No? What? Huh? Maybe when they don't have like 5 years of 200% or more overextension, they don't suffer a little less. Hi? You know, I'm sitting here with 2 armies for a reason. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh no, they have more men than we have zombies! Ouch! That's fine, I have more zombies than they have reinforcements. Sorry, what? I know. They're wiping my armies because they decided to retreat to one fucking tile away! Why? Yeah, they wiped one of my armies because my armies fucking retreated. Not to, you know, safety of my territory, but from here to there. Why? I hate that shit. Sometimes they'll just go half the world away, sometimes next door, and allow themselves to be murdered. Oh. A fun game for fun people. Pain, 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 pain. This will not happen again. $200 for, ooh, yearly prestige. Okay. Speaking of prestige, you still my friend? They are my prestige. I'm keeping it until I have 100. And then I'll not notice it and go, Or I won't go, because I won't have noticed it. I'll go, we did it. We pushed back the 120,000 strong skeleton horde. Oh, have ya? Have you now? You return again in greater numbers. That was the Stars War, right? Where'd my money go? Oh, right, all of the cannons. Cannon's expensive. Turning into a hamster. $13 is half price, right? No. Yes? No. That just it seemed like not a lot. That's fine. I mostly want him for the improved relations. Flammy. Never again. Oh! Hello. Where'd you come from? That was fast. You a war wizard? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I remember that from Team Fortress. How rude. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, that's a lot more dudes. Survive! Really? Right? Wait, what happened? Huh? What? Huh? I was looking at the wrong fight. Yay, fruit. It's analogous for the nut's sake. Hi, anything that murders good or better? Subservient bureaucrats. Stability cost modifier. Nearly army tradition. Leaders without upkeep, noble equilibrium. Global trade! Trade is like my main thing, right? Eh, sorta. Or... what does army tradition do? Do I have any army tradition? I have 24% professionalism? How? From all of my generals falling over? It is degrading by 2 a year. Oof. I can very slightly and gently offset that, or money. You get up here. Good job, Kobold. Animal Crossing. Tunnel Whiplash is my middle name. Get out me land. Slide detour. Adventurers wanted, burn it. I don't really want... it's not the necromancers I don't want, it's the adventurers that we need to reduce the influence on so I can do this! Ooh, speaking of wizard. That's expensive. Dominate to surrender. That's free. Wait, why is this free? Oh, it's probably, it says the event happens. It's probably for the cost is in the event. Where's my big enhance ability? Yeah, it says enhance ability too. Where's my one that costs 400 diplomatic power and is guaranteed? Yeah, it should be 2, right? The child. I have 2 of them. Whoa. Weird. Yeah, enhance abilities 2 should be the 400 cost freebie. Maybe I have to use it when I'm at 4 or higher. Wow, it did nothing. Cool. Yay. The light. Wait. Oh, I don't have an heir. I can drain an advisor. Aw, man. Can I not produce an heir because I'm a lich? Wasn't I just at 636? Verena, what happened? What was I looking at? Oh! Huh? Taylor Longhair, huh? Well, yeah, that's my advisors. That's not that one. Did I gain 2? I thought the max was 1. Did it retroactively finally refresh and reapply the Lessons of the Elder event? Because that bumped me from 646 to 656 yesterday. Then my mage died and went to 636, so I assume it just didn't refresh the Lessons of the Elder. It screen capped her from, like, without, you know, temporary bonuses, and that's technically a temporary bonus, like, attribute thing, even though it's permanent, but now it reapplied it for some reason. Okay. I will happily take getting to... I mean, maybe I had to unpause very, very briefly, slightly, for the spell to work. I mean, those are so cheap, I might as well not, unless I, like, absolutely need 10 dudes. Okay. I'm gonna have... Never mind. I was gonna have these guys come over and stop that, but, eh. All of them are probably either coming down here to try and fight me, or up here to try and fight me. Or down here to try and fight me. Or over there to try and fight me. Or up here to try and fight me. They're gonna try and find me somewhere. The important part is that it is not in Laurent. Cool, French got a little gun. I love him. I have maximum leaders. Oh no. It means you two get to hang out and never... No, my kobolds! Little man, quick, run south! No! No, the tragedy! Oh, the humanity! It would take a filthy, disgusting human to bully my poor boys like that. You're just so little, and little dragon man. You're awesome. Fuck you. Worrisome. Please get in there. God, that's everybody having over here. I didn't mean to do that. I want you to move after. Well, as long as you're in that fight. Hey, perfect. Damn it. Fucking reset the siege doing that. Kill! Or you know what? Stay. Chill. Excellent. Come on. 70%. This game cheats. Fucking swear. Oh, well, are you open God? Oh, that's not good. You. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hell yeah. Fucking love the Majesty soundtrack. What was I doing? I had a thought briefly. It was kind of okay. Yes, it was. If any of you will want to fuck off. Nope. Because they might, but they're also colonies. God damn it. And 1,000 more dues out the woodwork. Now let us evaluate. Why did I lose? Fuckloads of cannons? Clearly I need more, even larger fuckloads of cannons. Oh, but my economy. Fuck. See, I could have used you retreating like a tile away. Come on, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there, get, stop with the pop-ups! Yes! Yes! Destroy! Ha! Ruby Hold is in there? Rude. Behold. Yeah, the moment I get down here and occupy their capital... Oh, god damn it. That's a decent force. All of this will flip. How many points? You're like 24. They just have to actually do it. Go kill them. I'm trying to use CG. Doesn't matter. Why don't you stay there? I say, having reset the fucking siege just by merely thinking about it. Eh! Do. Oh my god! Actually, they're kind of dying. Get him! Get him! The Age of Witch King! Look at me! That's me! That's the Black Dom Dame! Enables the absolutism mechanic. What does that do? I don't know. Yeah, the Great Town heralds a new age forged by the cloud of the cult's personality. Yay! All Hellhounds shall watch and wait. New event, Dominate Escon. There we go. Castanor began as a small power centered, ow, my toe, on fledgling city of Castanath. Castanan, the progenitor, was a local warlord at best, even if he had the Waygate seer to help guide him. And was sufficiently talented and united the Castanites behind him. And then, within a generation, Castan, the Beast Babe, had... Thanks, brain. Leading a crusader of the deep woods, a few more generations, Castanor stood a dominant city in Canorn, rivaled only by the Gnomish hierarchy and the Demarian Republic. Seeing another power at Escan would follow this pass, Esthil. Rising from the ashes of the Green Tide, by diplomatic dealings and military might, they have rapidly secured control and created the biggest coalition known to EU4. Even if some pockets still resist them. The question remains, what shall they do next? Shall they follow in the footsteps of the wise Castan, the Realm Builder, bloodthirsty Castan, the Quarreler? Or will they be inspired more by Nickmer, the Sorcerer King? Castor once stood the triad called Castan and Canor, and then it fell, and in its wake, petty kingdoms rose up, then those two fell. Crumbled before the Green Tide, and that was what left was devastation. But no more! Out of scraps we have forged steel, out of embers we have lit wildfires. That one doesn't sound as good. Out of petty adventuring bands and relic kingdoms, we have created a power that dominates all Escan. And those few quarters of the realm which resist our rule shall fall soon enough. Though it has been true for decades, it has crystallized into an undeniable fact. Now is the time for us to expand our gaze and our ambition. Where shall we look? Oh! Oh, I don't have to take the entirety of all of the Escani stuff. I just have to get to the age of the Witch King. I will get a new idea set, which may or may not be bitchin'. It is at least gonna be lichin'. Got him. I'm gonna save here, just in case it, like, somehow, for some reason, disintegrates my army or my income. And we shall name this the Darkness save. Form. See, when it says I have consolidated Escan and decided to devote the nation of magic, it made me think I had to, like, get all of the technically Escani land, which is, like, up to here and the rest of the blue fuckers. Alternatively... Empire rank will actually help if I'm not already that, right? What am I? Damn. Because that would give me more governing capacity. Wow, darkness. And as cool as a sky palace would be, I can't for the life of me find fucking Demesne here anywhere. Oh, that's until the end of the game. I'm going to do this real quick. That means... it's 10% more costly. Probably a lot less costly if I did it. Damn. I gotta ask you why you went with economics as your admin idea. It's because back when I was first taking my original ideas, someone said economics is pretty good. And here we are. I just want to pop these right now. I'm probably... how much? Fuck it. I need this for the money. I need this for the building. I need this for the killing of the people right now. It'll be fine. Now, I upgrade this. And if I am correct, I should be able to take this. Because it says one of those must be true. And I'm assuming it means one province must have a courthouse, mage tower, and trade dippet. And this is just not worth it for the 1,000 more monarch power I have to put into it for a temporary buff. Man. I would love to build a flying city, but, I'm assuming this focus relies on either you being massively expansionist or getting the random Dames tier meteorite event, which has not happened. Lol. Because otherwise I have to conquer it down here. Which, hilariously, there was like three other, like two or three others of these. Yeah, these ones are there permanently. This one might be permanent. There's like one over here, and then like here-ish somewhere. Those must have been temporary meteorites. I am gonna have meteorites. Bleh. Cry. Unless there's like a wizard spell to force it or something. I think that would be in like Conjuration, and I have Conjuration. And Conjuration does not gimme. What do I get for this? Have big army. Have wizard. Have emperor. Neat. Yeah, I have absolutism now, and as giant big McFuckus empire, I probably want absolutism. But what did absolutism do? It's terrible, because, ouch. Foreign core duration. Okay. I mean, I'm still gaining absolutism, right? No, that's my maximum. Oops. I can probably rescind some of those with time. For now, war. Skeleton wars. That's what these will come to be remembered as. Also, I went economic because it had a lot of trade bonuses, and at the time, I was rolling in trade as like 60% of my entire income. So, 2 Cardesti, wow. I'm back. Yes. Fight me. Get in there. Get in. Get in there. Get in there. Reinforce. Your men. They're dying horribly. Oh, noes. Whatever will you do about that? Nothing, apparently. Nah, you're good enough. How much attrition have I lost to, like, my fort sieging? Oh, that's quite a bit. Yeah, as much as they have. Jesus Christ. I'm fine. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Fine, we'll just win it real quick. Just a little winning. Unified market. Pause the fucking game. Like we started to return to Demesne, and the dead are buried and then unburied and reanimated. The fields plowed and foragers cooled to subcontinents licked its wounds. Now we're starting to see the results of our newfound unification. As Archmage Verena is holding court, the country's finance minister walks into the throne room, his clothes lavish enough to rival the finest clothes of all the nobility. He kneels before the throne and says, "My liege, trade is bustling across Easken. Ever since you've united the subcontinents, we've been seeing new developments. Tariffs that used to restrict production and isolate us from the rich fields of Lilantris and the bountiful mountains of Gullenhill are gone, and now Steel Hill alloy can be used by the blacksmiths in Castanet's forge. Tools of exceptional quality." He takes a breath before continuing. Well, if the coalition does declare war on me and fucks me, I can reload to before I gave them like 150 aggressive expansion, knowing now that I don't need everything in the consolidation wars goal. So maybe I don't need the parts of Ibavar I took. Takes a breath before continuing. See, our revenues balloon in value, so we can export our superior products through Castanor and the world. No, we can't. Everybody's embargoing us because I'm evil. By the promising signs, the reach of the Empire have both blocked us from entering their countries, supposedly in response to the threat we pose to their markets by flooding them with our goods. I'm sure now time we could convince them otherwise. Nope. Finance Minister Lee's Archmage Arena has a decision to make. The nation's coffers are overflowing, and it would be a waste to let it sit and waste. Yes. Not exactly overflowing. We have been overflowing before. She spent the money on improving roads, standardizing measurements, and lessening some sales taxes. Bolstering the army to fight the nation's new rivals is also a sound option. And finally, investing money in the internal projects to make the cities more prosperous. Here comes the money! Ooh, domestic trade power would be a lot. Alternatively, holy fucking shit, I just capped my manpower right now. Well, I was getting slightly worried about the amount of manpower I was losing. The long-term one is definitely the developing one. That would reduce the cost of my military a bunch, and right now, it's a lot. Would not mind chopping 20% off that. That'd be what, $40? About? Can I see how much I make in just domestic trade? Oh. Yeah. You kind of just want 500,000 manpower. I'm gonna save here in case I desperately need that manpower, and I'm gonna go for the long-term one. Because Laurentine is right here, and the moment I take that, I'm pretty sure this war score turns around. Did I lose a military leader slot? Which one of these guys looks like they suck the most? Get out of here, Otto. Otto. No, Otto can stay for now. I can't, he's over there. Oh, they're coming back! Oh, no, wait, they're dead. Please tell me you're retreating onto here. Of course not. Got it! Well, being over military limit is no longer a problem. Invite the half-orcish people from the neighbors. Yeah, whatever. Ooh. What does this cost? Damn. Damn. Yay. I got a little bit. What's this? Land maintenance modifier, army drill gain. I don't think I'm going to be drilling them. I already have 75% less. You can see how much taking war score they get. It's like 25. Yeah. That'll flip back around and we'll be only at -1. Which might be enough to piece them out and get the truce I want. Oh, my kobolds! Oh yeah, I could humiliate them for the power projection. This is a humiliation war, I believe. Yes. I'll also get a bonus on top of that for owning their capital. Yeah, see, there we go. And these are permanent. I wish I could get this, because, that's nice. However, the fuck do I get Dame's tier? Anbennar, Dame's tier as Esthil. Huh? I just edited it out of the requirement. Seems silly to conquer the other side of the continent for the mission when everything else is so compact. Yup. Event Dame's tier .3 adds Dame's tier to a random province. It's literally expecting you to get that. I guarantee. Yeah, conquer the closest one or get lucky with the spawn. However, everything in the Esthili focus tree is this. Within these walls, and then Alloy's Ford and Nortwood for some reason. So, your nearest guaranteed spawn of Dame's tier to do a major branch of your entire thing is carving a bloody path down through Corvuria. Like, there's just none of it nowhere. Like, there needs to be some focus that, like, summons it or something. It's literally relying on apparently really rare RNG. And I kind of hate that. Does it say you could have an ally have it? Yeah. That might be my fault then. Yeah, I could ally Corvuria, but, yeah, it's happening. Yeah, if you're going Witch King and Black Domain, you're fucked for that. Unless you get really rare events happening. So it's slightly my fault, but it's still kind of dumb. I kind of agree with the minor consensus of just spawn one. It's dumb. And it also costs so much to do it anyways. It's not only do you need the Dame's tier thing, you need $7,000. You have to pay for the privilege of waiting 10 years. Another 5,000 bucks, and all of that just to wait another 10 years. Then you start getting the returns. And one of these is still. Just dump that. Also, the Silvervord mission is fucking stupid. Like, I hate this one, because it's have 20 production Silvervord. This thing costs an arm and a leg. I guess because of that, I could remove this and it'd make it cheaper, right? Maybe that's what it expects you to do. You just dump like this to 0, this to 10, and then all in on that. Yeah, I guess I could. Does this like cause devastation or something? No, but I can do it once every 30 years. It's a gold province and you didn't dump production into it. Yeah. It's almost like I played this game once. One other campaign. I'll go profit should have a minimum of 10 production development. Thanks! I didn't know that! Again, I've literally played one other campaign of this game. Lest we forget, I am baby. Ah! Loud. A 30-year cooldown on this is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I think I just say fuck it. There, I'm not doing this part. I feel uncomfortable with cheating. I'll just cut my loss of my 7 grand, which I shouldn't have put into this in the first place. Yeah, literally, you get nothing for it, I think. Although these don't tell you the bonuses you got from it, do they? No, yeah, it does. Yeah, I just lost 7,000 bucks on this because it's... You literally do that for the privilege of waiting 10 years to do this and spend 5,000 more and a bunch of power. Because eventually you'll get it. But I never got the Dames tier spawn. Like, I could guess I alloyed or tried to go for Corvaria, but it's far too late on that. I kind of want to give myself the 7 grand back, but I won't. Oh, look, I'm darker. Ooh, spooky. Today's going through a range of changes. What kind of changes? I can make states now. Wow. Ooh, spoopy. Apparently I got a lot of governing capacity for that. Hopefully this doesn't explode me. Yeah, there's the aggressive expansion mitigator of having a baby you feed everything to. But I am not perfect. Do all of my Estils become black? Yes. Apparently we can make black Castanor, as well as black Demesne. Wow! The hell does that do? Oh, that's big. And now I want the stupid flying fortress. Must be at peace. The ascending dragon is crowned on the skull throne? I'm assuming dragon is metaphorical here. Maybe somewhere on here, I'll still have the option to get my flying fortress if I ever get the stupid spawn. Peasant life. Send the apostle. And need our apostle to core our provinces. This process will take long and cost us money, but it will cost us less admin power. That'd be nice. Sorcerer Queen. Oh, does this become Black Castanor? Yeah. Do the Trials of Castan as the Black Demesne, and instead of becoming the Castarian Empire, you probably become Black Castanor. Aw, man! I know, it's have a consolidated Castanor and decided to devote it to revive Castanor. I wonder if that's mutually exclusive? I mean, it's still here, even as the Black Domain. I'm assuming I can only devote it one which way. Yeah, alright. And now, kill. Did that just reset my stuff? No. Did it reduce it? Or is that just coincidental? It's just coincidental. Clearly, I punch Blade Breaker and give it to the kobolds. God, I want to play dwarves. I want this. You big dwarf holding your rockin' stone. Is that a dwarf hold or India? I can't tell. The Black Demesne. Can I now tell my... I think I can now finally tell my stripes apart from the rebel stripes, because the rebel stripes are dark gray, whereas I am pitch. Pitch is a color. Oh god, what happened? Did it reset my... Oh! Maybe? I'm assuming they are going to leave and then immediately rejoin? Yeah, everything left the coalition because I tag swapped. Maybe it's like processing a couple every... Yeah! No, these guys are still like 45. Maybe it just pooped a lot? I don't know. They could just be spooked by the current war. Yeah, but why now and not before? Well, hi there. Rubyhold is in here. So how is the war going? I don't know. It apparently reset my losses. Maybe that's why. It's like now they think I have a fraction of my losses. Because now I'm winning. Do coalitions work like that? Oh god. Or it's processing a couple a month and reducing their stuff. I don't think so. Because Corvaria is pissy. Oh no, my peepee? I'm having my peepee. I got 52 peepee. That's normal. I was like that before. It was 30 a second ago? Oh, yeah, I'm tag swapping must remove me from the great powers. Because look, second great power, 22. Maybe that's it. Maybe tag swapping completely destroyed their brains. I'm okay with that. Please stop. Now they're gonna all rejoin it. Here they go! Yeah! I think this happened to me when I was Kobildazan, too. The moment I formed, like, the Kobold Empire, the Dragon Empire, whatever it was. Oh, hey! The Black Doctrine's here! About damn time! And now my kobolds are gonna hate me again. On the question of divinity, the viewer declared she's mistaken. A god is not simply a distant celestial, but instead of being capable of perceiving the magical chaos that binds the world. Therefore, if a sufficiently powerful mage can bend the chaos of magic to their will, then they must be considered an ascended god. In the writings of Adelar, one of the many floodborn mages born in Ascan during the Crimson Deluge, that was very recent, had abandoned the wake of the many year wars in Canor, as maverick mages uses to justify war and atrocity. Yet, his writings lived on in the thriving underground book trade, collecting in a single tome known as the Black Doctrine. I mean, secured a translated copy of the Black Doctrine, Verena now understands why it was banned. Fear. The same fear that caused their neighbors to dub her a witch queen. That still says king. I demand representation. It was a fear of the truth that she above all others, that she was so above all others that she was effectively a god. Not in the Black Demesne, though. Here, where Verita rules completely, there can be only one truth. Okay, I gained 2 missionaries. Okay. Okay. Like, I'm gonna have to reconvert my entire fucking nation, aren't I? Ah! It hurts. Here we go again. Boof. Okay. Fuck. I lost all my prestige? Why? For swapping my fucking religion? Huh? Prestige has nothing to do with religion. It's just, you know, how kingly and spoopy and huge you are. Why my pee-pee suddenly small? Not this one, this one. That's dumb. Do I, like, randomly get it back? Really? Swapping your religion destroys your prestige? I guess because everybody's going, oh, look how readily they abandoned his faith. Yep. This is a mechanic that is known and a thing, apparently. That's the... Stupid. Well, I'll just get it back from this. And I lost a missionary from some thing. I do kind of want $1. Get. Let me boop your snoot. He does not wish to be booped. Alright, can you fuck off? Like, now I wish for peace. However, I also wish for peace to not just be entirely a waste. How much you got? Oh. I need some refund from my failed stupid flying city project that cost me 7,000 gold for the privilege of nuking one of my provinces entirely to 0% of everything for 10 freaking years and getting absolutely nothing from it. I hate it. One who were more learned may have gone, ah yes, I should not do this yet until I can secure a supply of Demesne. I am not one so learned. I am new and small. Friend? If I become friends with all the kobolds and I can feed him the rest of his thing, it'll be me and my little lizard servant dudes. Which might be appropriate. Like, they follow dragons and stuff because strong and they're, like, naturally servile. And, you know, I am big and magic and powerful. I can transform into a dragon. We can fool them. I'm surprised Kobildazad exists. But is separate from the Red Scale. They must have formed Kobildazad because all the other kobolds were dead and then the Red Scales rebelled. My friend. Wow. Red Scales and Red Scales. Now, I might not be able to, like, actually help them, but it's a funny idea, maybe for the far future, if the stars align. Lisa Cursewand. There's definitely an episode of The Simpsons where they play Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh. And Marge goes, "He's kind of a little violent." I bet you it's there. Oh god, oh, it's happening. Oh no. Visitors all over Canada begin to settle to Eska. Their long separation from their homelands, the birth of new generations, have caused emerging social shift. They're retaining many aspects of their original culture and tradition. The Montipod allows them to consider themselves a new people, taking after their newly claimed lands. From now on, the distinction of the people of Eska can no longer be called the same as it is before. Oh, that's cute. The halflings are new. Well, I mean, yeah, as long as they bend the knee. That might actually turn them into a Scani culture group. Instead of, yeah, there's no Redfoots anymore. Cool. I have to accept that. Really? You're not? Bastard. Kick the old ones out. Put the pay again for the new ones. Ruby Hold, you're kind of like harshing my buzz over here. You want to fuck off? No. We will make them fuck off. That was the weirdest Tourette snort I've ever done. I don't think it happened on the mic, but it was in like the bottom of my throat and felt really weird. Welcome to Walmart. God damn it. I know it'll suck militarily, but if I make an entire, like, 20 stack of cavalry, do they move faster than normal? Would that be decent for, like, crushing rebels? Maybe not that many rebels. That's a lot of rebels. Hello! Speaking of crushing... I really need to split up my armies to carpet siege. Or I'd be lazy about it. Now will you fuck off? And pay me. Nice. No, get out of here. Get out of here, little scamp. Lol. See, that's like a really dark gray. And this is a pure black. I can finally, very slightly, tell the difference between me and rebels. Hey, Laurent! Anything that gives me, like... a free missionary. Missionary strength? I do want to avoid giving up more of my absolutism now, though. Because if I'm going to be forming giant, big empire, I want that. Oh, cool, I get 20 for simply being black. Nice. Like a Super Saiyan. An evil one. I know absolutely nothing about Dragon Ball Z. Oh my god, what happened? Ow! Ew! Right, let me guess. My religious unity is dog shit. So... Doesn't really affect me, unless now I have to root out corruption, and that's expensive as hell. Oh! No, no, that's the army. What are your national ideas? Oh, yeah. I get absolutism, yearly prestige, ooh, power cost. Years of separatism, manpower, discipline, come from within. And same continent subjects, that's nifty. So, Escani ones. If I had any? Question mark? I'm sure it'll build back up somehow. And that all setbacks are temporary. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Fight. Fight. Fight me. Fight me! Yes! So, do I have, like, war goal for the rest of you? No? I wonder if the unification wars just don't happen because I owned enough to auto-consolidate it. And the unification wars are for if, like, there's, you know, 6 little bastards running around. The kobolds are winning, question mark? Yay! Correct. Okay, something happened. Ah, looting. Cool. Sure. I missed my money. The rebellions have called for a crusade against us. You can do crusades in this game? We'll flock to the banners of rebellion countries at war. Oh. Are there more than you? Oh. Oh! The Empire, kinda. Empire is becoming darker. You guys have another holy war? No, just random center of thing? Well, if they do, I will simply kill them because it will be much smaller. Money? Aw. That takes a lot. $30 PP is nice, though. I think I just want to take war reparations and 3,000 bucks and be done with this and go home and rebuild. And I also have to be at peace to do any of my tree, which will hopefully be a bunch of shit I can spam to... get my shit back. You got 130k lurking somewhere. Big wheat! I love big wheat. Damn, you're all the way in Tourette. I'm trying to keep them out of the coalition, which is significantly smaller than it was like an hour or so ago. It was everything around me, down to like Jad. It's fine. Congratulations, you spawned ads as you came in the stream. That happens a lot, weirdly enough. People seem to come in or raid me or whatever the moment, like 3 minutes before ads. Which sucks, because then I have people go, oh, you get raided and you immediately run ads, you greedy piece of shit. I'm like, no, I'm doing it. It's Twitch. On the hour! They're on the 20 minutes, because I started late. I've had one person do that, and now I'm paranoid about it. How about now? Ugh. I probably could have passed by Vertisk and beat them up. Honestly, I just kind of forgot anybody other than Laurent was here. There's one god, and it's me! Kobolds! Friends! And just let them go. Yeah, don't forget the money. We've got to have more money. Yeah, see, I can tell where the rebels are. Finally! I'm slightly darker than them. How about now? Yes! What? Laurent? Laurent, where's my money? I looked down the corner, it said $3,200 reduce. Laurent? Laurent, where's my money? 16! God damn it. Ugh. Pain. Ugh, pain! Yeah. No, I'm never gonna get my money! Welcome Ishi to the most unstable stream in the existence of this game. Smells like teriyaki sauce in my apartment. That me? That might be me. Why do I smell like teriyaki sauce? Is it this? No. Talk to us on the Discord about Laura. I need to know. Why did Laurent not pay me monies? Pistachios. Pistachios are the minefield of the nut snack. For every like 20th pistachio is horrifyingly overcooked, and when I bite into it, it makes me go. Mmm. Okay, it's time for real. Wow, the Rebellion's Crusade, whoa. Note to self, always save before war out in case of stupidity. I'm pretty sure I had them on pay me all your money. And they gave me 0. Assholes. Oh! No, that's bad. That didn't happen last time. Uh-oh. Go get him. Save my boys! Yes! Yes! I need what, like 26%? Again. Money should be rolling in this late in the game. I converted to the black Demesne and flipped my tag and suddenly went from having $100 a month to 4. I don't know what happened. Something. Sure, did. Yep. Get all your manufactories built? Nope. I'm working on it, but I got it into my head that I needed to take, like, the entirety of Ibovar up to, like, to consolidate it into the Black Demesne, and no. So here we are, putting all of my cash muns into giant military. I have some manufacturing mill. Intolerance in province reduces goods production, so that's why it's, yeah, I need to reconvert everything. That makes more sense. Oh, of course they frickin' took that back in a heartbeat. But I have to siege out frickin' Laurentane or whatever it was. I think it was Ruby Pass. Somewhere to 84%. Oh, I found that. The usual. Okay, this time, the darkness. This time for reals. Where my money? I have no diplomats to send. I want to see this go up to 3,400. 3,205. Where my money? Is it because I tag swapped in the middle of the war? Yeah. They paid the $3,200. How much you want to bet they paid it to Esthel, which doesn't exist anymore? What? Lorel paid 32,000 to dark scale? Why are you paying it to my vassal? Oh my god, it's because I tag swapped. So like it was me and dark scale. It was Esthel and dark scale, except Esthel turned into the black domain. So now it's dark scale and the black domain because it pecking order. It slotted me in past it. What? It. Oh. Look at the war contribution. Me. And me accessories. I guarantee you it's because I tag swapped. So it put Darkscale ahead of me because Esthel no longer exists. Why does Darkscale get all of my war participation? I'm assuming because I gave it to them when I tag swapped. EU4 war participation console command. Nope. I'm surprised you tag swap. The game base wouldn't allow it. Doesn't allow it in the in vanilla. It didn't even give me anything for the shit that I took afterwards. Usually tag swap requires being at peace. I don't think I've ever seen it. This is why it requires being at peace. Okay, EU4, remove money cheat. It says it's possible. Where's syntax? EU4 debug info command. Oh, it's literally just debug underscore info. No, stop. Oh, this is helping. It is not helping. Ambient sounds, ooh. Huh? Your heir is a goblin? It's gonna be like kobold underscore dark scale or something. Oh, is it the tag before the amount? That's not what the wiki says. Frickin'. I now have dark scale gold. Damn it. EU4 C country tag. Use the command debug mode, hover over a province, it should show you the tag. Is that what 1235 is? Come on. I did it. You can keep $5 for your efforts, you little bastard. There! It's nothing a little cheating to fix the stupid thing can't fix. Ah, excellent. What does the North Citadel do? Governing capacity modifier might be nice. Not for that much, though. I'm still sorely tempted to give you back my 7,000 frickin' bucks that I blew because I couldn't find... I never got the RNG to get Dame's tier to spawn at all. So... Yeah. You can do a Telemar hold. They don't have the gold, they already spent it? I don't think they already spent it. Or else they would have been at negative 3,000. And they weren't. Anyways, crying inside aside. Ah, magical study experience. Yes. Oh, look at all those things I can do. Well, I'm trying to own West Castanor. It's not working out so well. Do I need magical study experience? All that came before was a beautiful prologue. The day of Ashen Skies, the green tide, and the wars of consolidation. It all set the stage for this moment. Dawning of a true story of the mortal race is a story of triumph, evolution, and perfection. Appropriate music. A story of destruction and of tearing down old things. A story of creation and of building a new order. This sounds sketchy. Story of intuition, sharp performance with great practice. Story begins with the ascension of Farida, who has conceived of a grand century-spanning project to shatter the chains of illusion, superstition, and ignorance. Those of magical potential will be liberated from their mundane oppressors, and the irrational patchwork of laws, nations, policies, societies, religions, and cultures will be swept away and replaced with new forms based on reason and mystic understanding. The ascension took place in a grand meeting hall in the city of Castaneath, the stage on which human history has always been meant to play out. A dozen representatives of the old order, religious leaders, and political leaders, merchants, each came one by one to kiss the hands of the ascendant dragon. Am I just casually calling myself a dragon? Is this not a metaphor? Are we the KKK? Why dragon? He shook their places, directed, standing in line behind her. They trembled at the touch as they touched the crown, slowly lifting it to place it on her head as one. Then everything changed immensely and irrevocably. It sounds very Emperor of China. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's defaulting to, like, the Chinese Empire mechanics and descriptor, even though it's... I'm not a dragon. Although we could just tell the kobolds I am a dragon. See, we're being friends with them. What comes next is in the hands of the thoughts of our queen. Ah! And reading. There's other figures. The Sorcerer Queen tore apart the throats of each of those dignitaries. See, that's what I was saying. And then we lined them up in front of the firing squad. And killed them for their crimes against Midris. Opening up torrential fountains of blood that flooded the steps and seeped down to the crowd below. Those who had assembled to watch cried out in horror and rushed for the door, but found it barred and immovable. Fear not, subjects mine, I have come to end those things which have been, and replace them with those which will be. You too must forget what you have been, and become something more. Starfather? Is it seeping into this game too? Are we gonna give them new names and tell them to snort magic crystals? Be kind of cool. Becomes something greater than that which was, for that which was leads always to the end that those before you have met. There is nothing to be found but death, dust, and ash. And in the future, there's nothing to be found but death, but cool, spooky Halloween undeath. Immortality can be yours, my precious creatures, as this is my promise to you. Each and every one of you will have a sacred purpose. This is just Starfather. A sacred part to play in the grand project bar. Are we gonna kill all the birds this time? Are there bird people on Anbennar? We substitute them for the elves. Each and every one of you, no matter how pathetic or how weak, no matter how poor or how wretched, can contribute and imprint yourself on the eternal order I shall build. Kitty cat. Oh, hi. Do you like the oppressive and brutal autocracy I'm forming? No, what a good kitty. If you chance to join with me to break apart those things which have kept you alone and confused, the crowd is calmed, though some combination of fear and genuine persuasion. They begin to shout acclamations to the Sorcerer Queen. She departs, followed by a long line of magical initiates, to open doors, revealing that there was seemingly nothing barring them at all. An illusory set of decrees had been projected on the walls and the buildings outside. The first laws created the new Black Demesne, which is apparently pronounced domain, but I could have sworn Demesne was his own word. All old class and privileges have been abolished, and I'm still calling it Demesne because that sounds cool and fantasy. Fuck you. There are now only two groups. People of intuition, which is to say the mage class, and other mundane creatures, which is to say everyone else. Spelled out in clear detail. Am I about to explode my estates into just wizard and not wizard? Can I keep my conversion bonuses, please? But a clear detail there, the attendant rights of each. There is much weeping, but then in time, acceptance of affairs will set in. The people of the Castanet will come around, and they will see the path of the ascending dragon. Still a dragon. Let's travel to forge out of the chaos, and they accept it. And in that acceptance, they will touch the barest pieces of the prime discordance. The what now? And those little shards of chaos they can handle without shattering their little minds. It'll be the most glorious ecstasy one can ever be given. True purpose, true service, and true victory. With 2 spaces between the E and the V, I think. I am that autistic. It is these things that shall now be emblazoned in arcane illumination upon the city's gates, telling all who enter here that then the City of Cities now stands for, and what it always should have stood for. Purpose, service, and victory. Oh yeah, I get new government reforms. When Actiron government reforms, you will keep the Mage Estate at full power and not gain the Artificer Estate. I cannot have heirs. I can be a general. Okay, this is just me just being a mageocracy, except now I Witch King always. They can have the highest influence, become the new Sorcerer King, prohibit switching government types. As long as you have 2 Acolyte Dominions under your control. What now? You'll have access to a special Casus Belli and Peach option, allowing us to fully annex an entire neighboring country. Oh. This is just like special funny haha Easter egg super conquest country. Neat. The guys promised that they'll be divided between us and our acolytes following our land distributions. Can I acolyte Koruria like right now and then also go back to the other in the other mission tree and get my cool flying city, please? That I couldn't get in spending $7,000 fucking dollars because I got RNG fucked and no Danes tier ever spawned. Blech. I need 2 Acolyte Dominions. Hopefully I can make my kobolds that. Each Acolyte Dominion will allow us to annex a country with 150 development or less. Having 7 Acolyte Dominions will remove any limit. Elections only occur when the ruler dies. Generate a powerful mage ruler. Forbids changing primary culture. No, my technologies! Okay. Okay, so I changed from a majocracy to special. Yay! What the fuck is an acolyte country? Are you my acolyte? Can I make you it? It's like a special offering? I'm assuming acolyte countries are independent. But me. New acolyte dominion under our control. Care to explain what the fuck an acolyte dominion is? No? Okay. Maybe it will in the following. Focuses. Client state? How do I see that? Ooh. Cell phones? Yes, exactly. Okay, I'm not nail dropping. Do I care about yoinking the last bit of power? Not yet. I think I will yoink when I can tech up. Military power, at least 100. Military power, at least 350. Well, I have managed that. Lose 350 military power. Oh, it's this. Never mind. I'm an army reformer. Army reformulation for 5 years gives me garbage and more leader cost. Ouch. But I spend additional more and gain, Jesus fucking Christ, 3 shock. National tax modifier. Yeah, I still do need the rest of it. Wow, 10 prestige. Wow. And I do need it. Inner consolidation. All access freedom and counting of Splendor. What the fuck? It's Splendor. Want this. I can almost get that. And I'm empowering 10 prestige. Secure the South. Black Fortress. Whoo! Oh, nice! Extra thick. Hey, I already did that. Cool. Ouch. Unrest lower than 1. National tax modifier. Oh yeah, what the fuck is Acolyte? This sounds like it might teach me how to do Acolyte. Have at least one Acolyte Dominion. Okay. I have a province edict? So I sacrifice my ability to use any of these? And double triplet state maintenance for some unrest. This is new Acolyte Dominion, so it might, like, tick over. And eventually expire? And be not new? Oh, I should give Marhold to the kobolds. Is Marhold part of mine? Yes. Fuck off, it's mine. Aw, oh, man, no, I should definitely do it. I should conquer this for the kobolds, then... Yeah, just Marhold. Because they can probably dig and undamage and that. On the heads, here's the years of ancient night, and fundamental part of the score is the magical chaos that dictates everything and nothing. Now one has marked themselves deserving of special place at her right hand. Hey. The leather maiden in the court have filtered back to the source of Ukraine. Concerns of arising about the amount of land directly held by the throne risk the collapse of the Demesne. The historical destruction of the realm of the heretic, the idea that we must not hang on the future with the mystic revolution. I'll show there's one person in the government philosophy of Black Demesne, and it should be no! Me, Mage God! It's just perfectly fine. I can't die! I'm a lich! Every province with new Acolyte Dominion territory state edict will be turned into a this is going to release them, isn't it? What? That's not Marhold. That's the province of the edict in? I thought I did it in Marhold. Okay. Alright, I definitely don't want to... Oh god, I'm gonna have to fucking do everything. As I was reading. I'm gonna have to convert it and save that one for later. And such things. Yeah, so I shit out little vassals, I guess. God damn it! Okay. You can keep your $5. Now the darkness. We need spookier music. No, not Christmas! Spookier! Where's my Castlevania one? Spooky. Not playing. Spooky. Excellent. Touch that. Touch this. Touch that. Touch this. Save. Okay, so what it's gonna be is the black domain is gonna be Escon. And then in order to... It's literally incentivizing me with freebie vassals to vassal feed to keep my war this down. A little bit late is I think what it's doing. So you like conquer a little bit, consolidate it, turn it into an acolyte, and then I'm testing this real quick. If I do multiple, I am reloading this, but if I do multiple of this, does that make 1 or 4? Okay, connected ones do form into their own little state. So yeah, that's literally an edict that you use to make them form into their own small state, which then you feed instead of dumping aggressive expansion on yourself. Which is exactly what I was doing with the Dark Scale. You're my first acolyte. Damn. Can I, like, reabsorb them and poop them out as my first acolyte? Yeah, but then they won't be kobolds. They might be kobolds, actually. They might inherit the shit. Yeah, so I want to do that for places that are outside of the, Dis and me. Because they'll probably inherit, like, the local culture, but just be, like, spooky. Like wood elves that can do stuff in the wood elf realms, but spooky! And now we sit here and hope that the coalition doesn't eat my ass. I'm surprised I kept my devotion. Because I lost all my devotion but kept my prestige when I converted. He's not half price. Get out of here. Yeah, they're gonna be really pissed that suddenly we're not worshipping demons anymore. Religion in Shatterwood is Black Doctrine. Okay. Ah, here we are again. Back to the converting. Ugh. Can I buy more missionaries somehow? Yeah. God, I don't know how long converting zeal lasts either. Okay, like 30 years. That's, or 20 years. That'll be fine. No, hi. Kill. Oh man, now my army weights are huge. It's fine. They'll fall over and die a little bit, but it's just a little bit. Yes, improve the capital. Fine, whatever. Fort defense, I don't care. Rebels successful, yeah, because that took forever, and now I have to do some bullshit. Oh, cool, my capital has resistance to conversion now, doesn't it? That was the thing I was going to focus next, because that's going to be the, my production. And now I can't. God fucking damn it. Good thing I ended that war. This is fine. This is A-okay. I'm only in intense amounts of pain. And now I get half the fucking shit back, don't I? God damn it. Yep, I forgot to start converting that. Yeah, I should probably do the more expensive ones first. Oh my god!
Because that'll be where all my production and development is.
The Queen. My liege, I am in incredible emotional and mental strain. You get up there. The lion cares not for the opinions of Easterlore. Also, oh fuck, I forgot to... I forgot to watch to declare war on Ibavar before it joined the fucking coalition! I'm overwhelmed. This is gonna be even more coalition, too. Or take no provinces? Yeah, I guess. Just beat them up while we wait for, aggressive expansion to go down. No, because I need to consolidate the north, or whatever, the west, to do the thingy. Well, I can do this a bit better this time. And not forget to Infernal Court my fucking capital. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Really? 9.5% is not enough? Anyway. They rebelled a different time at some point. Ah, cool. 15 fucking years? I hate that mechanic so fucking much. Like, nope, you just can't convert it at all, period. Like, super slow, maybe, but, you know, something if you can overpower it with your missionary strength. But 0? At all? Ugh. Hatred. Hatred and pain. Pain and hatred. Ugh. Okay. 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 Let's go bully Gowan again. That sounds fun. Just gonna hang out there? Okay. The tyrant, ooh, he's perfect for me. Yo, big boy, hello. But you don't. My returning armies can go smack these guys. Possibly. As the kobolds walk in one by one. Haru. Oh my god! Oh look, more unrest! And my advisor exploded. Ah, cool. It's not even like the chance one. It's just gone. No, I need him. I messed something up, reload it, and now everything goes to shit. You know what, let's pay that off slowly. And use it to bolster our economy. A little bit. It's a nice, small loan, so maybe, it'll be worth it to... bump up our paybackness over time instead. Oh my god, it's happening again. Yes, that's nice. You know, you have all of this you could have spawned dudes from. Instead, you chose to go just up the way where all the enemy are. Okay. Say so. Oh my fucking god. Oh, one of those is not rebels. Wow, rude. Tamil Island guard fights are cool. It hurts. Nice. Oh, it hurts. I suppose this, like, removes the separatism. That'd be nice. Nope. Still 15 fucking years. That I don't have jack shit in my capital. Well, secondary capital. Kill. Get off my land! So who died immediately before going into battle? Because I've had that happen before, and it's so bad. Aren't you going into that tile just fine until I re-clicked you? Life is pain. Kobolds! They may go where they wish. God damn it. Keep accidentally unpausing when I mean to pause. 5 manpower. Movement speed. Never mind, it's good. It's 5 dudes, 1 for like each army, question mark? He will strap rockets to your leader, and it will be awesome. The handsome? Why negative now? I was going back up. It was recovering. I was at like 40 again. It was great. Why hurt? Why are you unsieging? Are we at war with these guys? Oh, we are at war with Kugner. You can't afford to core any provinces. Oh. Probably one of these. Like, he's not looking to take it back. I'm renaming Fort Virgil to Fort Virgin. Thank you. This will be your penance for resisting. Okay, say better. Nothing happened. Probably like a smudge of corruption. Ooh. Excellent. The beast has been booped. Oh, that's many a men. And I have many a more former men. Yeah. Yes. Be gone from my land. Look at these that are look at these that aren't even normal cores. These are like stating the cores. State cores, not coring in the first place. Like, I've already cored it. I just have to re-core it for some reason. Welcome to Kobolds. Friend. Eventually, friend. I don't think I've, like, actually oppressed the kobolds properly. Just, There's a ghost moving my rocking chair. By the armchair, it rocks. Technically, rocking chair. Like, we fuck with the goblins and the orcs and occasionally the elves or the dwarves a little bit. But kobolds are still default. Hi, Goblin, it's me again. It's so good to see you once again. In case you've forgotten, I hate you and everything you stand for. And several things you don't stand for, but could possibly stand for in the future. So, you know, this is future punishment for that. Is Skug a word? That might be a slur. Ah. Sounds like it means like dirty. No? Huh? Alright, what do you want, wizards? Word. Any constructions? $3,000. Oof. Any right of concept me an heir so that I can just like slurp their life force? Oh, there's a good little kobold's helping me out. God damn it. Go, Kel. We've been spread thin for all of the rebels that are inevitably going to rebel. You guys kept it named Snotlair? Ooh. You better. He's 2 stars. The rebellion state has entered in a coalition against us. Yeah, they do that. This is known. Hey, perfect timing to shorten the travel time. I guess some of these are still rebellion. Kaboom! There it is. How's this going anyways? What unit are these? I don't know. Yeah, I can have a 30 wide front row of cannons and or of not cannons and a 30 wide back row of cannons. Completely, absolutely obliterating them. Nice. It'll really suck when they all come up here to smash these 3 armies. They're all vulnerable. Wow, does everybody have it but me? We're learning very slowly. They probably like early embraced it, which boosted the province spread or whatever. Seeing a lot less activity up down here now, so let's move up to Gawid. A peace offer from Kugder. Is it lame and doesn't come with the money I can get from you for owning a lot of your shit now? Ooh! How do I feed him to my vassal? Change occupation, that's how I was thinking. Friend. See exactly how much garbage this costs me in expansion. Hopefully not a lot. Now, if you get eaten by my man... Really? 68? Was it still seeding it to me? No. 67? Really? Jesus. Ugh. Gross. That's still a lot, damn. I wonder if I get bonus aggressive expansion for already having aggressive expansion. 20 freaking. God damn. You win this round. I win this round, but less than I'd like. Oh, damn it. Get out of here. They revolt in the exact middle. I can't get them. Pretty sure they hate my guts anyways. Ooh! I mean, we still have lots and lots of zombies. We still have lots and lots of zombies. Oh, some of my money loss might be from spending, yeah, like 20 on conversion instead of 5 or less. What's up, Godwin? It's good to see you again. I missed you. That's right, we do just keep coming. Kaboom. Ten war score for that? Nice. Ouch. My manpower, though. Now, for future reference, you're right. Gonna have to be a few wars. How is this? Only 20 more. Or like 30, maybe 40 more. Oh, because they're the main war participant. That would be why. I really need to make more claims. I could take what I have a claim on. Does that give me less? I can't make it a core. Why claim? Because I need to be over here. It's extra diplomacy cost. Is extra diplomacy cost also extra aggressive expansion? That one's 20. Or we simply say, fuck it. And $100. It's okay. The coalition never attacked us when they had 800,000 guys. Well, I don't think they're gonna do it now. What you doing there? I going. The other army is just like, I don't know if I'm out of here. Fuck that. I know how this goes. Did they still not build? No, there's a fort on Gallatin. I just blew it open, I guess. Nice. Finally, I get the fort look. Good heavens, more rebels. Liberty thrive amongst my empire. Nice along. Righto, kill them all. Get in there, I probably need you. That's a lot of men. What fight happened? You guys haven't fought yet. You guys aren't actively fighting. What are you having? Weird. You underestimate my zomboids. God damn it. Teehee! Kobolds! Yay! I love seeing them. They come scampering around. We're here to help. Here to help fuck them up. Ooh. Oh god, I want anything at all that gives me reduction in... aggressive expansion, please, God. I need imperialism so I can start spanking fuckers for like 25%. Emperor. Maybe I was an empire title, but like no empires actually properly exist until this happened, which explains why I suddenly got... Oh. Oh, that's 28 bucks I don't have. Would explain why I suddenly got governing capacity. My inflation. Alright. Could raise war taxes. I have that, or I could delete an army. How many am I over? Pretty much exactly a single army's worth. Go home. I'll accept it. $1. Whoa. Ah, yes. The moment I move what? I move one of my armies and I'm back to the piece of shit. A tiny window before they're over here. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grow. God, will you give me money? And war reparations, too. Probably sued. Yeah, a couple friend helping. I love him. He's my bestest little baby boy. How about now? Aww. Oh, never mind. We're gonna go there for a while. Oh! Y'all. Do not fight that. Yet. They just took it on 7%, didn't they? I watched that and I thought, 7%, I'll be able to get my army over here in time. No, I won't, because of course the game cheats and always gives them the instant sieges on single fucking digit percentages, but I have to sit here until like 30, not even that, like 40, 50, and 80s. For the privilege of existing outside of the digital realm. Stupid robots fucking racisming me as a human. I'm on to you! Not even robots that we can have sex with. As all ooh, 50 prestige, Jesus. As all robots should be good for. Not all they're good for, but if, like, why are you building a robot if you can't have sex with it, though? Like, I want the Warbot 7000, like, Slaughter Master to have, you know, an induction port. For reasons. If I can get some stuff and peace out Gawain, that's like... Not all their military here, but... a decent chunk. You get out of here. Yeah, see, my casualties from fat stacking my armies aren't that bad. How about now? Soon? Oh, very soon. Oh, did this happen? The RNG said lol. I gotta wait until this gets taken, if it ever does. Knowing my luck. Ha ha! And now, kill! Silver kills! We had werewolves? I mean... Beautiful. Kill. Continue. If I beat the snot out of 128,000 Gawins... Well, that's not Gawin. They'll finally decide to give up. What percentage was that on? I bet you it was a stupid one. Hi, Gawin. Nice to see you again, buddy. Ah, there's some income. It's not as war reasons, isn't it? 30, nice. And it's still fine. It's still hot crossed money. Hot crossed muns, if you will. Can you wait a month? Oh, it goes up if I wait. That's kind of a neat balancing mechanic. Like, yeah, you could sit on the event, but you're gonna have to pay just a little bit. Can I piece anybody else out of this? Nope. We've lost 50 aggression in 3.5 hours. Aw, good kobold. Who else am I at war with? He's probably got some neighbors. This guy. Oh, and this guy. Guess what we're on the border of? Hey, hey, Dane's Crown. Ooh, Dane's Crown will have a lot of money. They're like core empire, right? Can I steal Dame's tier from them? Please, I can't build my flying fortress anymore, but I need it, like, to send it back in time. 20 hours. So I'm not wasting 7,000 gold. Way earlier in the game, no less. Ugh. Why not? Ugh. That's naval combat with. Do they? Does somebody need their extremely injection of prestige? Yes, they do. God, I'm gonna have to convert them again. And get even more enforced religion. Oh God, does it cap out at 100? Or is that gonna be 160? It'll be fine. We'll just feed them more prestige. We're gonna get so much prestige from this war. They won't know what pressed them. Damn. Mercantilism is right. You're like 10 tiles. You got 5 forts. Jesus. You can have this one. Although they might pounce on my other army then. Everybody gets one. Uprising progress of all rebels changed by thing. Tolerance of true faith. Monthly autonomy. Can I have convert random bullshit? I died but of wrath! Shock damage. War score from battles damage. Culture grid cost missionary strength would be it. All current active conversions gain 10. That's not a lot. Spread one development and one other development among specific provinces. Inflation reduction build cost. What specific provinces? 20% domestic trade power, though. Your subjects get 25 opinion, diplomatic relations 6. Damn it. I don't suppose that could be a relation improvement percent. Please, please. Army movement speed, yeah.
How long does that last?
Who knows? Probably until I replace it. Offset some of my zombie slowness. You actually might want to retreat from that before they wipe my army entirely using the stupid army wipe mechanic. Quick! They're weak! Get them! That actually might work. Because they're so low morale. Is it gonna work again? No, get out of there. Or my game can crash. No, we're good. Oh my god, stop. I'm trying to retreat here. I'm running here! Our Urian has some crazy trade power stuff on it. I honestly wish they said R bananas. It's fine, we just don't look at it. Playlist has a remarkable mix of like actual orchestral and then just random flutin' dootin'. What do you want to call that? MIDI? 8-bit. 32-bit. Go. No, I got him. If hostile armies here that are black flagged and just kind of hiding there. Okay. Sure, keep it up. Ah. Alright, fine. Who's next? Shucks. Go home and Rebel Guard. I think we have the mizzen mast battened down here. Jesus Christ. It's probably super duper increased because of my religious bullshit, right? No, I just have that much. Maybe I should take out a loan. No, I at least want the war to be over so that I can yoink the crown land, and then that will piss off the necromancers enough that they give me discounted technologies. Fine, why don't you go live with the artificers then? Secretly, it was intentional. You like your technology so much. Oh, look at the kobolds. They actually did something? How'd you get over there? Do I have access? Not you. Yeah, go kobold. Do I want? Most likely. We don't do a lot of I guess the infantry does as much shock as they do fire. That would make cavalry really good. Which might be the point, is the Black Demesnes, because they're not artificers, their cavalry is worth a damn, maybe? I guess that's just the, that's not my unit, that's the generals. Will have 1 less fire pip and 3 more shock pips, which is fine for infantry. Money. This one. And you know what? Where is... Ah, can I not enforce religion on him? Boo. I wanted to say welcome to the darkness of clubs. Or the clubs of darkness. Knock knock, it's necromancy. Oh, you were part of that guy too. Okay. Now, we save, and then figure out if I want to just bully him for money, or actually take land. I'm erring on the side of taking land, because I need this. But Do we think? I want another 100 aggressive expansion. Can they stop me? I'm as powerful as the rest of the coalition. That's probably gonna reignite a bunch of it, though. I wonder if, since these guys are both Dwarven Faith and Dwarven... Ooh, I can Casus Belly them in the name of my little dudes. I kind of want to. They are very defended with other dwarves. However, I have lots and lots of skeletons that I can simply flood their tunnels with. I also have to go take lots and lots of bathroom breaks. Be right back. Yeah, something in my kitchen smells like a weird amount of teriyaki sauce, and I have no freaking clue. Okay. That's a lot of overextension. Well, it's 20 less than it was when I last looked at it. That's something. Yeah, I guess the people that it really puts more than, like, what, 40 on are people who are gonna basically be in the coalition for the rest of the game anyway. So... Mine!
Wizard.
Ouch. Black news indeed. It is black because I did it and I am the black domain. There's a point. But I am in technology. But my idea groups. It's my overextension. I can deal with that much. Do I take a loan and embrace global trade? Right now, for the cheap techs. I guess I'm technically not ahead, or not under time. I just don't have global trade. Oh, my admin power. That sucks. His 7. Jesus. Okay. Now we sit here, deal with rebels, wait on cores, deal with my stupid religious bullshit. We'll hang on to doing that because I still have cores I need reduction to yoink. Okay. Ah, yes, it begins again. Laurent might not even join it, honestly. Okay, they might, but they might unjoin it at some point. Oh. Oh! No! Kobildasad is dead! Aww. Are you upset at my aggression? No, because you love me. And guess what? I love you too, small friend. Still a regent court. I've had so many Coronites, Rivalons, and now Infernals. That one's my last one's my fault though. That I haven't been able to turn this place from regent court since I got it. Whoever knows how long ago. Where are you going? Yes, we're here to take the capital and replace the monarch with his rightful ruler. Okay, bye! Alright. I didn't say that as good riddancing, but it's probably good to be riddance of them. More goblins. That's it? Oh. Was he gonna declare war on the dwarves? Yes. Ahem. Kill. How many armies do you think we can lead? Let's take these. 3. Oh. I probably should have prioritized clearing the ones that give me Never mind, it did it for me. Papa. There's a lot of you that are Regent Court. Probably the new ones. Okay. Just in case. Sup. You see, my little kobold friends love their Tunnel of Woe. And they would desperately enjoy it and anything else you'd be willing to, you know, give up and go die in a hole for. Which they are dwarves! The 2 things they do best is rock and stone and die in hole. Swear to God, if this is protecting something, how the fuck? Snotfinger? That's Snotfinger? I suppose I can punch a hole in there. Just real quick. Well, the kobold's got, access, Snotfinger, you exist? Yeah, they hate me. There's no way they're giving me this. Shit. Do I have to save up money to blow a hole in Marhold just to get through? Nah, they'll give... I guess all they needed to do is give passage to get into the kobolds. They don't have to get passage to get to me. Can I rent you like several of my armies? Shit. I thought this was them. Oh, if I never drank any. Yeah, it's terrible. Gross. Oh, never mind. These guys are friends with them. Let's go kill them. Yes. I am silly. Am I worth you guys? I am! I can beat up everybody except for them. Actually, I can get to them by going over... Why do you do this? Specifically this. There's one tile between me getting into the main place that I want. Dwarves. Like, here's one tile into their territory, there's one tile. one there each. Game, you hurt my feelings. Ah, but the kobolds can get in there. Wait. Yes! They asked for it through Snotfinger. Now I can snot my finger in their holes. Fuck. I didn't mean to reset that. Mirror crowd. Yahoo! Nintendo makes me sad. Black. Where everybody has this but me now. Why me? It's probably because I'm being embargoed, so it's like really slow to spread from other things. Oh, you fucker. What? Oh, is there a tiny hole through there? Excellent. Free prod suction. Good riddance. Completed thingy. Good riddance. Successfully the faith. This, you next and diet. You stay to the bip. Hagstow. Have one mercenary. I guess the Adventurers Guild are the ones that are the most upset right now. Yeah, there's nobility is too. Manufactories are expensive though. And I can have one mercenary as a treat, because I can go here. Go to my mercs. Go, hey, Black. Guys. Still 4. Behold the pale host. They suck ass. We did it. If they were like stupidly good, that'd be one thing. I guess they're kind of stupidly good. They take half damage. But that's it. Alright, goodbye. Oh no. Wait, really? Fuck. Can I not get down there? Ah. It's this fort again. Maybe if my kobold friends had not abandoned me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, they're coming. Oh god! Oh, it's fine. I have 143,000 dudes. We're fine. I have more men than they have men. Yeah. So wasn't I like 100k when I briefly ended the war with Ibavar not 6 months ago? Nice. Like how the time almost flies out of that. It doesn't fit. They left quick, sneak back in. 3 more men this time. Fireball! Ooh. Oh, right. I'm probably... Yeah. In need of refreshing all of these. You know, the thing that makes me not see this as much in due time. And by due time, the end of the fucking game. It's fine. They're too yellow to try and take me on in a fair fight. Homina. Ooh. Well, I don't give two shits about the Navy, but I do want the actually, I want the... There. I actually want the diplomatic cost reduction. Soon, I will be able to embrace the thing. Stop them. Yes. Come, kobolds. Throw your little skeletal bodies into the grinder. Sweet. Free admin. Ooh, what do I got here? Devastation. Core creation. That would have been nice before. And some part of the rival. Autonomy change cooldown. There's treatment cost. Probably want that. I need admin efficiency. Although... Direct rule to Escon. Ooh, that's a special one for me. I was gonna say, absolutism might give me... Yeah, admin efficiency. Yeah, I got a special one for this time. God, I want to play the dwarves. My golden era spanned way too long ago. But, you know, these skeletons are cool, though. Yeah. This just is not going down. Oh! Local autonomy affects that. Well, I can't do this in war, can I? Yeah. A real quick question. I don't want to make it a core. What the kobolds do? Oh my god, the kobolds can't jump over Snotfinger to get to it, can they? Yeah, but they have a... They have, like, straight-up claims. They have claims. Can they not do those from afar? is what I get for not noticing that this one tile of Snotfinger exists when it's almost the exact same color as the guy who I'm trying to yoink from. So what, do we have to kill Snotfinger? Who is in the coalition? The real question that I want to know is, does building... Not that. I'm going to test this real quick. Does that put an access route through there? Because there currently isn't one. Oh, I can't boost that one. Well, turns out it doesn't matter right now. I should build that as soon as I can, though. Soon-ish. God damn it. How would I do that? Take these 3? No, because that still doesn't link up. I'm pretty sure there is at least one tile of a random fucking tiny little bastard between any of this. Like, I could take up to here, but this guy prevents me from getting in there. These guys prevent me from getting in there. These guys prevent me from getting in there. I am literally cucked unless I build the tunnel. I guess I can just beat them until I get money out of them. My poor kobolds. Just wanted to make them big and strong. You know what I've been forgetting this entire game? Put in the trade power edict on my place that does big trade. On my 3 places, possibly, that do big trade. I might be dumb. Watch as that, like, rockets me up $50. Eh, 15's good. I guess not go in for conquering. We'll make this a shorter war, and then I can yoink autonomy. Ow. Oh, god damn it. You know what? What if we just didn't? Now that I know that there is a single toil of Snotfinger there, god damn it! And I can't even take any of the land I want because of a one tile I can't skip over. What if we just didn't with the dwarves and instead I, consolidate myself? Hi, 3DS shop theme. Ooh, Dwagon. I want to die. Dave's Tier is a type of highly magical forest that you need to complete a very expensive quest line that you spent $7,000 onto for that initially does nothing when you spend that $7,000 on. You just have to wait for the Dave's Tier to RNG into your kingdom, but oops, it never did, and now you're at $10,000! I love this game. I'm genuinely having a lot of fun. It's just sometimes. Look at Tiny Godwood. Okay. Now undo the mistakes of the past. Because now we know this is not Verkal Kozanads. This is one tile of Snotfinger separating me from what I need. I suppose I can be friends with Jesus Christ with them. Enough to get, actually, if I stop purging goblins... I don't think I can make up for that, though. Yeah, that's like 150 still. I think this is a sign to take a break for tonight. When it do and immediately crash again. It's probably the same as fucked. I'll reload. No, there's not gonna be autosave because that was a long time ago. I'll figure out how to do it until it's unfucked or something. I don't know. I'm done for tonight. I'm tired. Thank you all for watching. Yeah. I'm just I'm having fun. It's just my brain is fucking broken right now. The one single province I can't hop over just is so disappointing. It honestly feels like a massive gameplay oversight, but this game has been out for like 10 years, so it's intentional. I feel like you should be able to hop over one dude when you're doing cores, at least. Like random claims? Maybe. Cores? A little hopscotch. Good night.